Hey, Laser Dog. How you doing tonight? Doing well, thank you for asking. What does Flash do again? I honestly forget. Other than its HM ability. Yeah, no worries, Laser Dog. So Flash is a -1 accuracy. So it's able to make them miss their attacks even if their attack is 100 accuracy. Though, if they use something like Magnet Bomb, or Sphere, Shadow Punch, right, the moves that don't check accuracy, then it's basically same attack, exactly. Yep. Exactly right, it's same attack. And then Shield Dust, it ignores the secondary effect of attacks. So, Ice Beam, Thundershock, Air Slash all have secondary effects. Ice Beam can freeze 10% of the time. Thundershock can paralyze 10% of the time. Air Slash can flinch 30% of the time. If any of those moves were to hit us, that secondary effect would never happen. We'll never get frozen, we'll never get paralyzed. Now, we can still be paralyzed through like Glare, Thunder Wave, Stun Spore, things like that. But the critical thing, obviously, it's the status, but it's also Icy Wind dropping our speed. Dynamic Punch getting the confusion. What's it called? Mist Ball lowering our special attack, or Luster Purge lowering our special defense, right? The moves that when the ball starts to roll really throws the game in the opponent's favor, because then we take more and more damage. Like, yes, they can still do like Leer and Captivate and all of those silly moves, but this way we have less RNG scenarios. Miss Kirkland's about to school everyone, exactly, Mr. LeBear. How you doing tonight? It's the top 5 ability for sure. I always like try to compare and contrast the value of Magic Guard versus Shield Dust. I find that Magic Guard gives that extra advantage to physical attackers, right? Because you ignore the contact and you get to use recoil moves. And obviously a special attacker still enjoys Magic Guard for weather and Leech Seed and all of that, but I find that special attackers don't get as much value from it, so I enjoy getting Shield Dust instead. Yo, Christian. Christian, what are you what are you doing? Yo yo. Me. Yo, me. That's funny. Hey, Christian. Yes, last night we did a very late night stream that I started at like 3 a.m. for me, right? Normally tonight it's 10 p.m. So it would have been like 5 hours from this point yesterday, whatever time that is for you. And I went until like 7 a.m. And honestly, there were a couple other options that I could have considered for this file, but we got the Roserade in the lab, and I just liked it so much that I was like, you know what, I want to full send it. Unfortunately, we haven't really gotten any moves. All 4 TMs, every single TM that we have gotten so far has been physical. So what I would like to start tonight's stream off is making a decision on whether we will take a TM at this very moment right now. Should have canceled dinner with your maids. I agree. Now, we are technically still a hair below average speed, right? Like, our speed isn't max, as I normally like to have it, like, probably like 110 to 130 at this stage. We ended the stream getting the items with Flash. At the start of the night, we had, or rather, at the start of the file, we had gotten a heart scale, and then Flash was able to get us a second heart scale. I don't know if Roserade even has anything to obtain using heart scale, but at this time, we technically don't need Flash. What it's been used for is to take one of two scenarios into our own, like, RNG control. Either A, we take a lot of damage at some point, and then there's like in a dungeon, and then there's like an easy Pokemon who's not that big of a threat that I flash like 6 times, make it so that they can't hurt us, and then we heal with a bunch of small heals until we're higher up, and then we take very, very little damage because they're missing all the time. So that's one use for Flash. 2, things like Magnezone, or there were some special defensive tanks. There were some Pokemon who had like Thick Fat or Volt Absorb, Motor Drive, right? Like, there were a couple Pokemon that weren't the easiest to knock out, and using Flash to make it so that if I clicked Thundershock 12 times on a Pokemon to knock it out because they're so tanky, I click Flash 6 times, then I click Thundershock 12 times. And it's very slow in front of that one Pokemon, but it gives us a bigger window to only take like maybe 4 to 8 hits rather than 12 or more hits. You say that could work as well. That has worked. I'm telling you the 2 scenarios we have already done using Flash. Do we even need TMs? I do think we do. I'm hoping to upgrade Thundershock, and I would really like to get Aura Sphere or Earth Power for the Steel type coverage, because Thundershock is not a good Steel type coverage. So for our TMs, we have been given Secret Power, Punishment, Skull Bash, and Ice Shard. We can learn Secret Power. It is no contact. It has 30% chance to have a secondary effect. Punishment. It begins at 60 base power. It makes contact, unfortunately, and it only has 5 PP. However, if they have something like Speed Boost, Download, they do setup like either Bulk Up or Nasty Plot, Tail Glow, if they do any type of setup, this move becomes stronger. And finally, because we are unable to learn, unable to learn Ice Shard, I believe. Oh no, we are able to learn Ice Shard. Which one? Was it Skull Bash? Unable, okay. Yep, and then the final option is Ice Shard. As mentioned, our speed isn't crazy good. So having a little bit of priority option could be on the table. Because our attack, it is low, but it's not min-max, right? It's definitely not min-max. Our attack is nearly as high as our defense and speed. Secret Power or Flash, Ice Beam is better. It would just be more like just doubling up on ice usage. It wouldn't so much be used in the same manner as Ice Beam. It would just be the act of finishing knockouts and offering special defensive tanks. Also, I'm not sure if you noticed, Christian, the PP on Ice Beam. But we also have another PP max. And we have 2 full restores, a max potion, 2 citrus berries, a lemonade, 2 super potions, and a fresh water. I think the physical coverage could help a lot, and I like the secondary effect of Secret Power. The counter argument is if there's another TM later down the road that I want to have on Rose Raid, I would not have Secret Power as a backup option, right? Like, I would have to decide, do I lose my BoltBeam combo with a TM by deleting Thundershock because of its low base power, or do I delete Secret Power and not have access to relearn it? Did notice the PP max on Ice Beam? Save the other PP max. Oh yeah, we're definitely saving the other PP max. Air Slash does not need it. I'm tempted to learn Secret Power. We're not at Chuck, Christian. We ended the night beating Morty and doing the item gauntlet. So, as of right now, our next step is the Trainer Gauntlet, followed by the Team Rocket Basement. We ended here at the Gauntlet Town, because that's the end of the item gauntlet as well. Test the moveset with Flash or test the moveset with Secret Power? Alrighty. I mean, technically we do know what the set is like with Flash. Technically we do know that. I actually don't know what Secret Power does in the water. No, you're thinking of Nature Power. I would be happy with Nature Power. Nature Power would be a lot better. Secret Power, what it does is, in the cave it'll flinch, in the grass it'll put them to sleep, on dirt it'll... I think it paralyzes. It might be... I think it's Accuracy Drop. In the water, I think it's Accuracy Drop. Oh, that's right. I was doing this. In the gyms, I think it paralyzes. I think it counts it as like the dirt. It's either paralyzes or flinch. Yo, what's good, Blue X? Sorry about last night, Blue X. I started the stream with my mic muted by accident. Truth be told, Christian, I already got Rosary this far with Flash, right? It's a stone evolution, so we have learned 0 level up moves. This is what we started the game with. So I already know how Flash operates. Good freeze. Yeah, Thundershock one-shotting is kind of surprising sometimes. It would be resisted per Armaldo. Hopefully. Gosh. You. Got through. Thank God. Oh my gosh. That thing is a freaking menace. It's just the fact that he was never missing, even with the accuracy drops, and he kept hitting the metal burst. Having to use one small heal is unfortunate, but not the end of the world. At least it was just a small heal and not a major heal. But no, technically all of my physical moves would be resisted on Heatran as well as Armaldo. Well, Ice Shard and Punishment would be okay on normal though. We have 2 full restores and 1 max potion. This desperately needs Earth Power. Facts. Earth Power or Sphere would change the name of this game. Yes, yes, that is quite good. I'm very happy to have those heals. I found both full restores between Gym 2 and 3. Here's my Earth Power. Let's say best case scenario. Best case scenario, we get Sketch. What move would we want most? Would we want Stab? With Energy Ball, Sludge Bomb? Would we want Setup with Calm Mind or Nasty Plot? Or Agility? Or would we want Force Sphere, Earth Power, Lava Plume, Flamethrower? Earth Power, Thunderbolt, or Energy Ball? Yeah, if I didn't have Flash, I probably would have been cooked there. Or I would have had to use a bigger heal. Like, it's very nuanced, or rather niche. It's very niche to use Flash. Like, I'm almost never clicking it, but I literally only beat that Heatran because he missed the Metal Burst at the very end. For real, Christian. Or if you've ever watched, like, those Rama hospital anatomy shows where like, there's a rare disease that walks in, and then each doctor from their specific field goes in and says, "Oh, it must be this causing it." And it's like that's like us being like, "Oh, this is the solution." I will say, it's funny that we have had more people in this stream that hasn't even been going for 30 minutes than I did the entire stream last night. Arc Beam over Thundershock would be cool. We'd lose a lot of PP, but I would be okay with that. Getting the momentum on our offense would help. I wish the move Esper Wing was in this. Esper Wing would definitely help. It would help a lot of our special attackers, honestly. For those who don't know what Esper Wing does, it is a 100% chance to raise your speed by 1, as well as having a high crit rate. Would I take Earthquake? I would. I'm close enough to where I don't mind turning around and doing the red shard. I would even reluctantly take a physical fighting move. Like, I wouldn't want Brick Break or Karate Chop or Cross Chop or anything like that, but I do think it would be necessary. That's right. I just remembered seeing the Venusaur. I just remembered when we started this file, I made a personal choice to full send the Roserade, so I did not do any scouting. And one of the Pokemon that were available in the grass that I had seen after was a Snorlax, who is a physical attacker, who is quite tough to take out, and potentially nice crit. Potentially unknown, but potentially could have taken Stab's secret power. Well, now we are on to the shiny Gyarados. We have a good amount of people watching right now. We got 13 people. Welcome everyone. Appreciate you guys being here. Don't forget to leave a like on the stream. And each person is attributed one guess on what you believe the randomized shiny Pokemon will be. Yo, Denny! Glad you can make it tonight, Denny. Shiny Roselia, that would be very fitting. Shiny Machamp. If you are to guess correctly, on the next stream we will do a pack opening. Look at this Gyarados all up in my face. That's funny. And you will get a shout out for guessing correctly with a Pokemon pack opened in your honor. So everyone is given one guess. Give you guys like an extra minute to come in and put your guesses in. Denny, how you been? I've been missing you, my friend. I assume you've had busy times lately. Shiny Sandslash. Saw one on Pokemon Go Battle League. Looks sick. Last chance for any guesses. Any final guess for the shiny Gyarados? As of right now, it is Machamp, Roselia, and Sandslash. And then my guess is gonna be shiny. Actually, I haven't thought of it. I'm gonna say shiny Mothim. Been playing Baldur's Gate 3 last few nights with some Americans. That's why you can make it to the stream. Hey, nice. I've played through Baldur's Gate 3 entirely one full time, and then I had tried to play it a second time, and like, I just wish there was a way to skip Act 1 and like the intro, like the tutorial and all of that. It is a shiny Shieldon. And so like, cause like Act 1, it doesn't have too much influence on like Act 2 or Act 3. But it takes a while to get through. I'm doing well, Denny. I appreciate you asking. Just been working and grinding on the channel. Finally had yesterday and today off from work. And I actually took a nap before stream. I haven't taken a nap in a long time. Like, I slept in because I was up till like 7 a.m. So I slept in and then did a few things, and then I also ended up taking a nap. What is honor mode? I haven't played since it came out, so I haven't heard of honor mode. You have to reset a few times. We're now starting Act 2. Let's hope we do not die again. Facts. You're at work right now? Awesome. Hell yeah, Denny. Oh, it's Kaizo Baldur's Gate. Damn. Are you guys using a party as well? NPC party? I mean, for when I played it, it was just me and one other person, so we each also had one NPC to ourselves. But if you're a party of 4, then I assume there's no NPCs. You are? Okay. And NPCs' lives count? Correct. The bigger the party, the stronger the enemies are. Oh no, not this ugly mother trucker. This on me was 29. So he's gotten 2 new moves. So he either got rid of Recover, Ice Beam, or Weather Ball. Hoping he got rid of Ice Beam and Recover. That would be nice. He might be Switch Swim. Snore is really good for him. I'm glad he has that. You can keep snoring for me, buddy. See, this is the scenario I was talking about earlier. Clicking Thundershock 12 times. Like, I don't mind clicking this 100 times on him if he's just gonna be dumb. You have to, or it's way too hard. By the way, running a Rose Raid, that team has 0. That learns 0 moves? Savage? Yes. Yes, 100%. I thought of it when I first decided this choice. I was like, But I was like, Shield Dust, Perfect Nature, Ice Beam, Air Slash, like, how can I say no to this? But yeah, I should have looked at the Snorlax's opportunity to get physical, because all of our TMs have been physical, and he could have, in theory, may have gotten access to Stab Secret Power. Yeah, I'm more and more convinced that Flash is actually worthwhile to keep for now until we get coverage. And even then... Alright. Turned out good. It really could. We might get like an insane TM from Chuck. Yeah, Dragon Pulse or... So it would have to be Dragon Pulse or Setup. That's it. That's the only opportunity. Dragon Pulse Setup or Thunderbolt. because then we can do stronger Thunderbolt into paralyzed Air Slash. Discharge would also work, right? If I could get discharged and have a higher chance to paralyze. We are on to the dungeon now. We got this. Plenty of PP. Now, Leafeon, who is our HM Pokemon, right? So it means we caught it in the early area, has Dragon Pulse. It was another option that I thought of when we were first deciding whether or not to full send. And there was a Leafeon with Dragon Pulse, but looking at its stats for the HM partner, it's really bad, so I'm glad I didn't make that choice. If we were to get Sketch, we could, in theory, consider Dragon Pulse. Alright, that will be easy. We're just gonna clear all 5, so that way I don't have to like worry about status or anything stupid from the trainers. And I won't have to worry about PP. The only thing I really have to worry about is the 5% miss on Tangela. Which, if I was really worried about that, I could just click Ice Beam. Ayaba Berry is a psychic resistance. Not bad. I'll take it. Full incense. It got me. I really thought for a second it was a full restore. Yeah, game is trolling. So it does affect ice moves in one way, Christian. Do you know how? Can't freeze, exactly, correct. But it doesn't reduce the damage, which is nice. It would make sense to, because the ice should the ice should melt on its way to attack the enemy. But I guess it no. Ice is meant to boil faster than water. If I remember correctly, ice boils faster than water. Calcium, it's too late for that. Sad. Yeah. Christian, you're smarter than me. You let me know. Can ice boil faster than water? Good crit. Soda pop, nice. Good miss. (0°, 100°. Okay, so ice still needs to go through the process of going into water before it boils. Gotcha. Awesome. Good freeze, buddy. Good freeze. Sandstream Aerodactyl is gnarly. So maybe what I was thinking of, Christian, was doesn't I thought there was a way to make water boil faster with a way of temperature. Second very good Sandstreamon we've seen, yeah. And also that Dusknoir earlier seemed like a threat. Yeah, the Pokemon in this file have actually been pretty good. So I've actually been quite impressed that this Roserade has performed as well as it has. But I think they're as good as they are because their speed is a little low. So we've actually been good on our speed tiers for the most part. Not always, but for the most part. That's what, yeah, I guess that's what's happening to me too, Christian, is that it's been a few years since I learned it, so I'm probably just mixing up my intel. Zero word, it beats zero. A world, it beats E4. Yes, always. We're the Flash. We're gonna go so fast. We're gonna beat them and they won't even realize it. Nice, good one shot. Due to thermal conductivity. Not sure that'll leave her warm. I can't explain why. So Denny, I was right. Well, you're telling me I was right. I swear to God, if you Destiny bonded right there, I would have been so pissed. But it's too hard to explain. See, that's the thing. I'm intelligent, I'm just not smart. Like, I knew that. I'm just not smart enough to, like, know it. I was explaining that to somebody recently. I was like, they were like, dude, you're so smart. They're like, how do you know this? Like, how do you know so much? And it's just like, well, I'm not really smart. I'm just intelligent. Like, I have an understanding of things, but then like application, like, I don't know. In the physical structure of ice versus water. One could say educated. That is true, Mr. LeBaron. That is true. However, I remember being in school not paying attention. Like, I was always distracted. In my later years, when I had a laptop, I would play Minecraft, and I built like this ginormous like Coliseum type, like I don't even know what the building is called. Kind of like an amphitheater, but more vertical than circular. We're not beating the E4 with these moves. Yes, we are. You remember studying it in thermodynamics? There's reasons for it, just can't remember. It's been so long. Not the Coliseum. It's more hot dog than Hamburg. Phase change diagrams. Alright. Fun talking about that stuff, but I gotta lock in for this double fight real quick. Alright, Lance, I need your help. Oh, Leafeon, hello. I know your stats, too. You're a physical attacker, not a special attacker. He's faster than me, which is nice. So it's Glaceon. And my tracker's broken. Leafeon with Flamethrower is insane. Wow, I could have ran Leafeon with Dragon Pulse and Flamethrower. I'm just realizing that now. Damn. Damn, I could have had that Leafeon. I could have had that Leafeon. It's so sad. And yes, Mr. LeBear, exactly like that, yep. The same thing except the opposite occurrence. The king. Right, GG. Smarter than the average bear. Yup. I'm betting a bear could beat me in a spelling contest. You're officially of the opinion we keep Flash, unless we get like a value like Void Sphere and Earth Power. You were gonna kill the run by suggesting the secret power. I mean, it was a little bit on me for not healing before that fight, but my go-to route is to heal after that fight, and it was really just an unfortunate occurrence. Alright, time for Usain. Chuck is giving us Earth Power, yep. Ciao. Alright, GG. I was a little worried when I saw that psychic happen. Oh, I am still always afraid of that coward. The only time I am willing to not be afraid of him is after I've beaten him. Show no fear, I absolutely am. It's a bit of a gimmick, but Flash ironically helps in the double fights as well. Bam, he missed. Very silly way to win a doubles fight, but I'll take it. Ninjask is low-key a threat. I admit I don't always remember our ability. So when he landed the bounce, the first thought I had was please don't paralyze. And then it didn't paralyze and I thought to myself, oh wait, it can't. I'm just not used to having shield dust. My trauma is evident, it is. Speaking of which, I was able to watch the season finale of Invincible last night. It was pretty good. Ryan, glad you can make it tonight. Perfect timing, we're about to... You were just typing that? That's funny. Haven't watched any of the new season. That's fine, Ryan, because honestly, I think you'll have a better time and more enjoyment watching it in full as a full binge watch, because I wouldn't say this is so much spoiling anything. There are flashbacks in this season. I don't think that's any spoiler. But watching it, you did read the comics. Okay, perfect. Watching it in one episode intervals, week by week, I was keeping up on it, but my friend was not, and he was struggling with like the timing of those flashbacks, because sometimes the next week's flashback was like a little bit before last week's flashback, but it kind of almost felt like it was actually a little bit after, right? So like the timing kind of doesn't really like flush out the timing very well, but watching it in sequence, it's very evident what the timing is. Yes. Is the complete season out? Yes, season finale happened yesterday. It's instead of seeing all the destruction, you see paralyzed, poison, parasong, metal bears, misses, transforms, counter. Oh my god, Christian, you're so right. Get on an itch. Saber and something. Can't say the last 3 days. That's good to hear, Ryan. That's good to hear. I'm glad it didn't have you dip before you could rise. I've known people who have had experiences that before they find the right one for themselves, because like each one is different, and sometimes the effects can be unsuccessful based on how it reacts with you. So I'm glad that the one that you've obtained is a good fit. That's very important. That's very good news. They had everything set up for you? Nice. We do have a bit of a runner here, picking it up from last night. Last night we were able to get to the end of the 4th gym, got all the items after beating the 4th gym, obtained the items using Flash, so if we do get a better move to to replace Flash, we were able to do it. We don't technically need it, but it has helped with some of the bad matchups. We were able to get a soda pop in the basement, so that kind of I guess that technically replaces the super potion I ended up using. Alright, good luck. Dude, really you had to miss like that? That's so dumb. Double miss is so dumb. I took an unnecessary damage right there. I should have clicked Ice Beam, that's on me. Gosh. Okay, we hit all three. Jeez, though. Halfway through and we're already halfway down our health. Flying, Psychic. Flying or Psychic. I like Flying. Chuck is gonna gift us Earth Power for our troubles, yup. 100%. Ice Beam is so goated. Okay, good luck. My brother. One shot this. No? Oh my god, it was a roll. That's so dumb. And yeah, that's so dumb because it wasted my berry for this wing attack. Don't. Oh, it can't pair up. Lynch. And a crit. Nice. Why I'm traumatized exactly. Sandstream Mew for the last one. At least it wasn't the first one. But he is tanky. Nice crit, nice freeze! Oh my god, huge. I think he heals. Yup. Sandstream does 12 to me. Is that in Ice Beam range? Is that in Ice Beam range? Hold up. I want to say it is. Everyone's saying heal. Yeah, I mean, if I heal, he'll take Sand Chip, and then it's guaranteed to knock out. So yeah, healing is the right choice. I can't use an Oran Berry because it'll only do 10, and I'll take 12 chip damage, and I'll die. So I can't do an Oran Berry. Yeah, I might have to just use the Super Potion, unfortunately. I think he was in range. I think he was in range, personally. Because seeing how the Ice Beam did damage after the Sand Chip, it was more... The Sand Chip was more than enough. And so I think it didn't need Sand Chip to knock out. Huh. Not a great move. But we're able to learn it. It's only 40 base power. Yeah, I would have preferred Dragon Breath, if anything. Literally gives us 2 extra coverage. I don't think we take it over Flash. I think Flash is too important right now. It can flinch, sure, but so can Air Slash. Another Kirkland brand move, yup. Now, if I remember correctly, we were given the TM for price, and it was not good. So I want you guys to be prepared for that. But Jasmine would be next after we do the what do they call it? The ace trainers real quick. Gonna get some more Diet Coke, nice. Drive saved. That was a crit too. Right, GG. Yo, Koozie in the house. Also, Jay Mizzle. I was a little bit focused in, but Jay Mizzle, welcome. Koozie, welcome, welcome. Are we cooking? We are cooking. Surface Learner, welcome to the chat. Thank you for the nice job. Yep, those ace trainers either go very smoothly, as it just did, or they are absolute run enders. Nothing in between. Alright, we did lose a few berries to Bug Bite and Pluck, unfortunately, but I don't get hit by status very often, so I'm not too stressed about it, though I did lose the Copa Berry. We got this. Good luck on the rest of the run. Thank you. We're going to need it. Alright, this is Jasmine. No trainers, only Jasmine. One fight. Alright, good luck. Limb. Nice crit. Oh my gosh, nice crit. Chatot should be a one shot. Perfect. Skuntank, pressure. That's fine. Nice one shot. Jolteon. Okay. Angrowth. Beautiful. Last one, Parasect. Oh my gosh. Damn, that hurt. GG though. GG. Quick and simple. Shoot, I clicked too quickly. What was that? Is that detect? I want to say it was detect. No, it was not. It was slash. High crit rate, so instead of it's contact, so it's literally a variant of secret power. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, a lot of Ice Week Pokemon in that fight. That was awesome. Snorlax is rolling in his grave right now for having not been chosen. Normal physical type that I could have given Slash or Secret Power to. I did it again. Grabbed the wrong one. Alright, we're now on to price, where... Whoops. Oh my gosh, shut up. I didn't mean to do that. My controller just, like, took control. I'm not able to remember what move it was specifically. TM7. I don't remember what it was. Don't know how we're gonna do this with 2.5 moves. Nah, easy. Spam the A button. No more! Thank you for the good luck. Much appreciated. Alright, we got this. Let's lock in. Onwards and upwards. Staying for the gym gauntlet? Nice. Dive tree closes in half an hour. Yeah, you should have time. Awesome. Faster than Dragonite. That's good. Hey, Bill Fay in the house. Thank you for stopping in. Sick runner tonight, yes. Very sick runner. T-Shock is so weak, it is. First Grumpig. Good one shot. I wish I got more use out of Air Slash. First Mesprit. Good crit, dude. Good crit. Just gotta break through. Very good. Alright, not bad. 32 damage. I'll take that. Clutch breakthrough, yup. Okay, we can do this. Good luck. His beam is stronger. Yes, let's go! Oh my god, he just mirror coated. Clearly forgot Blast Burn, yeah. I don't know why he is so confident in this Mirror Coat, but I will be just as confident in him clicking it every turn. Because I think it's a roll to knock out, and I don't want to risk that. He went for Last Resort, that's funny. Yeah, nice crit. Very nice crit. Oh my god, you gotta be shitting me. No freaking way, dude. No way. What? The House of Mirrors. You thought the same thing, Lazy Dog. This House of Mirrors is so stupid. Double Mirko is insane. I'm so glad I doubles healed. All clowns and bullshit. Facts. I knew it. I knew he would go for it. I had to get him back onto the Mirror Coat bullshit. Yeah. Nice crit. Nice crit. Awesome. Okay, we're back in it. This guy. He's doing 50 damage. I gotta use the max potion. I don't have a choice. Okay, this second one shot, and we win. Oh my god, what a fight. So stupid. Double Mirror Coat is insane. Toughest price fight in a while. Jump kick. Okay, maybe I was wrong. I don't remember getting jump kick. Able to learn jump kick. I said I would even take a physical fighting move if it wasn't Earthquake. I wasn't thinking of jump kick. It would solve our heat train issue. It could even solve things like Palkia or like the Mirror Coat lanterns, stuff like that. Flash was very clutch there. I don't think I would have won that without Flash. Like, I was able to slow down the artillery and the mirror coat. Jump kick can miss 5% of the time. If we miss, we hurt ourselves, correct. Pray that we get now a bit of a believer. Hell yeah. I mean, used correctly, it is a worthwhile move. Because -6 accuracy causes that 100 accuracy move to be less, I think it's like less than 50%. And if their move is less than 100% accurate, it's even worse. Now, we did use a chunk of our heals, meaning we need something here in the items of the Whirlpool Islands. Boba Berry is flying resistance, which I need for that stupid wing attack. I clicked Flash on turn 1 of that artillery there, and he immediately missed the wing attack. It was perfect. Wouldn't minimize be better than Flash? No. Double team would be better than minimize. Minimize will take double damage from Stomp and be ignored. But yes, double team would be better. Super Potion. I mean, on the other hand, it's a double-edged sword, right? On the other hand, if they have the ability Unaware, they will not pay attention to our evasion boost. But if they have the ability Clear Body, White Smoke, Keen Eye, then their accuracy cannot be dropped. Come on, let's get a heal here. We used a lot of them for the Gym Gauntlet, and I need to replace it for the Radio Tower. I think Phase 1 will go relatively smoothly because they are lower level. I think it's Phase 2 that will give us the problem like it did last time. Dart Spec can't lower our stats, that's nice. There is the scenario where if I use Flash and they have, what's it called? Heart Swap. That would be a problem. They switch any stat changes that I have and they have with each other. Hayata Berry, another Psychic Resistance, nice. Colbert's Dark, not needed. Come on, there's 2 items left. Give me 1 heal. Like a Moo Milk. Give me a Moo Milk. That would be nice. Another light fight. Damn. Rip. I mean, I've got berries. I've got the citrus berry, I've got the orange berries. I'm sure the orange berries will carry me through the phase 1. Alright guys, we're on to the dungeon. Restage dungeon, hardest dungeon in the game. Guys, gotta leave a like for Miss Kirkland as well. She deserves it. She's gotten further than better Pokemon. And pray for us. And back. Sorry, I had like something dry caught in my throat, and I didn't want to cough on the mic. Crazy how far you can get with a not so good moveset. 2 good moves and have a runner basically. Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest thing, right? It's just like, as long as you have a core standard, you can run. But I feel like a lot of times the core is just not there early enough and we're just not able to get far. Or some gimmick takes advantage of our weakness. And even if we have a core, if like the Achilles heel is struck, well, ends mods. Come to these streams to listen to you coughing on the mic. Stop robbing me of my enjoyment. You gotta be a member for that, Christian. That's a members only privilege. Okay, we got this. Good luck. I'll take a 3-shot. Has a fast Regirock. Good crit. Another crit. Nice. Alright, I took a bit of damage there, but as long as I'm not missing air slashes and Thunder Shock can do its job, then we should be good. And I have Thorn Berries if needed. But we still have to be careful. Do not need anyone to click Magic Mirror Coat on us for Metal Burst. There is a chance I might have to use the PB Max on the Air Slash or use an Elixir. I need to see more water type Pokemon. I feel like I never see water types. That's because of the light screen, that's why. Not you. He's a lower level, so he's not that big of a threat, but still, I still can't one-shot him, even when he's 16 levels lower than last time. Just have the 2 scientists and then the 5 Pokemon trainer, so we should be good on PP. Good flinch. At least he's a dummy. Well, he was until he wasn't. I had to say something, right? Jeez. Okay. I was scared. I was scared. 1 trainer left. I have plenty of PP. Enough on each move to cover anything that occurs. Not risking a miss on the first one. Should be a one-shot. Okay, very good. Kind of wish I saved the orange berries, but I was scared. I started getting kind of low. But I wanted to originally have them for phase 2. But when I hit 70 health, I was like, I really should get myself out of crit range and some forms of Thundershock Mirror Coat range. Okay, that's everyone. I double, triple, quadruple checked. Worth it? Yeah. It's okay. There's more items in the basement. The rival is going to be super easy. Totally easy. Alright, we got this. Good luck. Yeah, you're not getting me this time, buddy. So he loses Steel Wing for what? A non-damaging move? That would be nice. Probably counter. That would be good though. That'd be really good. Follow me. It's funny. It just depends on what his last two level up moves are. If they are both non-damaging moves, then this is a perfect Pokemon in the future to just set up on. I could do this all day, PP stall. Facts. Now I don't want him to go down to 0 PP, I just want him to not have Mirror Coat. I would rather do damage to him and knock him out than him do struggle to knock himself out. Just get rid of your magic coats, buddy. See, on this turn, he should be clicking Lucky Chant. I want to double check that he does. Yeah, he should be clicking Lucky Chant every 5 turns. And I would like to take advantage of that, but... Okay, now I can attack. Alright, very good. 32 damage, not bad. I'll take that. We chillin'. Usually, this trainer and the rival will make phase 2 absolutely atrocious for us. Nice crit. Good. Oh, nice flinch, buddy. Nice flinch. Oh my gosh, I didn't even look at his ability to see Motor Drive, but I clicked Thunder Shock and I knocked him out. So he has 2 abilities. I got so lucky there. No special attack. Yeah, I think Snorlax could have actually been a really good run. Good intel, for sure. But was nearly a throw, let's be real. Great flinch. One more item. Damn, that sucks. Don't want to waste that berry. Alright, only have a few trainers left. Hopefully we can get through without needing to heal. Is that it? Yes. I think that's it. Yeah. Nice. Easy. Yo, first in the house. How you doing? These are the same moves from yesterday. What the hell? Yep, we learned 0 level up moves. This Pokemon does not learn any level up moves. And the TMs that we have gotten have all been physical. Secret Power, Skull Bash, Punishment, Ice Shard, Slash, Jump Kick. And our TM from Price was a special attack for Twister, but it's only 40 base power and only is super effective against Dragon. Flash has saved us multiple times against Pokemon I don't have coverage for, so I just don't feel like it's a better choice over Flash. If we can beat this last phase of the radio tower, we get to go to the next town where the move relearner is. And I don't know if Roserade has anything for move relearner, but if it does, hopefully we get something through that. First, that's funny, I just looked at chat and you asked that question, that's funny. Yeah, honestly I'm unsure, but we're gonna find that out together if we can beat Phase 3. This is gonna be the true test because Archer is no joke. It can be easy at times when I have like an amazing Pokemon who will be faster and stronger in perfect coverage. Those fights are easy against him. This one I don't expect to be so simple. You're gonna be controversial and say Archer is a joke. Roserade has one move that it can be relearned. Awesome, Denny. Thank you for that. You're working at home, so you're using a different YouTube account. No worries. You looked it up. Thank you. Yeah, the only way I could look it up is through the emulator itself, so... Or Google. In Google, I don't always think knows Kaizo as well. Because sometimes Kaizo can be different, right? Like, Kingdra, for example, in Emerald learns a different amount of level up moves and at different levels than it does here in HeartGold. Here in HeartGold, Kingdra actually gets more level up moves than it was given in Emerald. I'm trying to debate. The reason I haven't walked in yet is I'm trying to debate what I want to hold. I feel like a resistance berry is the right play because I don't get status very often, right? Like I've been holding on to all of my status and I have lost my status items more from Bug Bite and Pluck than I have from using it on a status. So I'm thinking holding the Koba Berry. If they end up clicking Pluck, it will make Pluck weaker. What are we aiming for in a new move? Either set up in Calm Mind in Nasty Plot, or Earth Power or Sphere. Thunderbolt would also be accepted. Discharge would also be accepted. I would take Aeroblast, maybe. But I really need a Steel-type answer, and I don't think Fire is quite as good. Because, like, at least with Earth Power and Sphere, like, I can use Earth Power against, like, Palkia to try to lower its special defense, maybe. BoltBeam? Nah, probably not. But YouTube denied it? Damn. I think Koba Berry is the right play. What do you guys think? I mean, we have the basic trainer first. Alright. Let's lock in. Good luck. Nice crit. Huge crit. Oh my god. He went from using a ×4 resisted move to a stab super effective move. Just because I missed. I want to heal here because it's a free turn, but I almost feel like I shouldn't. Because there is a small chance that I can miss again, and I'd rather have the chance to attack twice than heal. Yeah. I feel like attacking was the right play. Jeez, that was absolutely gnarly. I wish I had an Oka Berry. An Oka Berry would have been clutch there. Oh boy. Also, Aura Sphere would have been clutch there too. I could do a small healing berry, but I do think a resistance berry is better. And we just gotta pray. Good luck. There goes my ability. Damn, that sucks. Another Staraptor. That's what I was hoping for. Now, I want to see you hit yourself in confusion. Or miss a hypnosis. Perfect. Nice. That's fine. Okay. Good flinch. Yes, yes, that's what I was going for. Let's go. Because I think he would have lived on 1 HP if I went for the Ice Beam. No peril. Let's go. Oh, let's go. I did use the super potion for nothing, but I would have been at like 20 HP, and I would not have been comfortable with that. Gosh, GG. Great win, guys. Great win. Miss Kirkland. Lower AI, lower HP would have made the AI use a different move. Yeah. Insane. Having the Gastro Acid turn 1 was scary. Drop to work and wait for that battle to finish. That's awesome. I'm gonna need both, so I'll just grab both. I honestly thought he was gonna do just something crazy. Like, I'm kind of surprised he was a bit more reserved with his attacks. Yeah, I did the setup with Shaman, and it was actually like a scenario where I was very happy that I didn't go for the flash. I knew I couldn't one-shot the Shaman because of how tanky he is. So I thought about it on the first turn it came out. I was like, what if I was to lower its accuracy so I can take my time with this encounter? And then I was like, you know what, no. Let's just go for the flinch. And I'm glad I went with the route I did. Flinch was really clutch. Yeah, I'm actually like using it less than I should because Ice Beam is a little bit stronger in 100 accuracy, and with the PP max, I've just been justifying using Ice Beam over Air Slash because of that. But in reality, if I know I can't knock out regardless of the move I click, I should be considering Air Slash a little bit more because of the 30% chance. 1 in 3 will activate consistently if I click it a lot. Yes! Yes, the goat milk! Let's go! Also, wow, for 30% chance actually being 30% chance, yep. Goat milk is clutch. We're definitely going to need that at Claire. Yellow Shard, another Citrus Berry, and another Chesto Berry because I did use up my Chesto Berry. Pesto Berry, okay. It heard me. I could get another max potion, I would be very happy. Max Elixir is nice. Sometimes I do use 6 flashes on one Pokemon, and if I do that multiple times, it adds up. And then same with Thundershock. If I click Thundershock 6 to 8 times on one Pokemon, and I do that multiple times, I end up being kind of low. Enigma Berry is cool, right? We have a lot of weaknesses that have been activated. So having a heal will be nice if we can survive a super effective move. One more item. Alright, I mean, we got 1.5 heals. I'll count the Enigma Berry as a half a heal. Yeah, the last Rose Raid that survived and took away our Boba Berry can go screw itself, because that was pure RNG roll. Good one shot. Nice. I love when a water type just folds to Thundershock. Like, I feel like we haven't seen a lot of water types this run. In the event we get to the Elite Four, I will have to come to a choice when it's faster Pokemon like that, right? Where if they're faster and I can't one-shot, do I choose to use Flash to try to slow them down? Or do I try to just go full offense and just kill them as quickly as possible? Because if they're faster and they learn a new move, there is always the chance of them having Destiny Bond. And using Flash would be a way to scout for that. I hate transform Pokemon. Luckily, I was already hurt, so he didn't get as much health back. Alright, we officially make it to Blackthorn City. There are no more trainers in our way. Let's hope that we get one last move from that gym. And from the move relearner. Or from the move relearner. Either or. Both would be nice, right? Thunderbolt Discharge plus Earth Power Force Sphere. You don't see this moveset winning? What? Blasphemy. It's the Kirkland special. Kirkland brand is like the best ever created. Clearly, it's built to win. What is Kirkland? Costco. It's Costco brand. Fresh water, I'll take it. Any heal is a valuable heal. Protein, don't need. Yo, Ryan, welcome back. Yes, we were able to beat Price, and we were able to beat the radio tower. Though the gym gauntlet did take a lot of items from us, unfortunately. Somebody's screaming. I don't know. I don't shop at Costco enough. Damn about those items, yeah. But we officially make it to the move relearner. Classic. Physical move. Dive. I mean, it would be an answer for Heatran, but it wouldn't be an answer for Palkia. Our physical is not too bad, so our options would be Dive, Jump Kick, Slash, Ice Shard, Punishment, and Secret Power. We do have physical moves that are options to take over Flash, or technically over Thundershock. I just don't know if that would break this Pokemon and make it lose, because Flash has saved us multiple times. Rare candy, nice. So I think earlier in the run I had gotten TM1, and if I remember correctly, it had been Explosion. So I would not expect our last TM to be good. Which means we have to decide A, do we take a physical move? And B, what do we give the PP max? Lemonade, nice. Another heart scale, don't need it. Alright, one more item. And then I think it's like 7 or 9 items in the path below Blackstone City. Infusion Berry, alright. Better than using a full heal. X speed, that could be useful. Also, sorry, I missed the move relearner. It was Dive. 2-turn physical water move, which can answer for Heatran, but it can't answer for, like, Palkia. Alright, I mean, at least we got some heals before the last gym. It's better than having none. It might be enough to save our full restores. Nice. Ignore the fake out. I did accidentally skip one trainer, so I'm gonna go back. It's a free excuse to heal. Not this one. This one I always come back for at the very end, but I'll get it now. Kill two birds with one stone. It was this guy that I accidentally skipped. Okay, so that is thick fat. 100% that is thick fat. Without a doubt. I mean, it's still not a two-shot with air slash, but definitely noticeable that he chewed the ice beam compared to the air slash. Realized I never took off the Koba Berry. Whoops. Luckily I never lost it. But I kind of think I keep it... Damn, my neighbor's going off. I think Koba Berry is the right choice here. I don't have an Oka Berry. I could do Enigma, but I would hate for it to be eaten by someone through pluck or anything like that. Koba is the way to go, yeah. Alright. Johto Pokemon Gym song just came on. Perfect timing. I'll throw on my headphones. Alright. Claire's gonna fail this Miss Kirkland pop quiz. Facts. Let's do this. Good luck. Surely we're doing easy, Claire. Nice. Great breakthrough, buddy. Great job. No love for Miss Kirkland. She's not Mrs. Kirkland. It won't fit. The last few have been ridiculously difficult, yeah. I remember recently we had like a really easy trainer scenario going through, but don't think Air Slash knocks out. Wanted to save the PP, but El Riz for Zoomeril. Miss Kirkland is no simp. I messed that up. Okay, he misses, and we're free. Can I flinch, please? Or crit. Crit is even better. That got close. That got close real quick. Moo Milk for the win. Good throw. Perfect. That's all the trainers are good. You right, Mr. LeBear, you right. Sorry, I'm looking for something real quick. I don't like what Discord has done, where it like hides people's usernames. Because I have a chart on a chat with someone, but I can't find their username. I have no idea. I have no idea what happened. It's just gone. Damn. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to get the list again. Oh, nope. I literally, as I say that, I found it. Never mind. I was looking at the wrong name. Whoops. Okay, so minus attack is Figgy, which means I can use Wiki and IAPA. And we'll go even further. Absolutely, Mr. LeBear. Decisions. So I can use both Wiki and IAPA. I'm trying to decide. And I could use the help of chat. What do you guys think for the berry? Do we hold a citrus berry? Which, yes, it would be the biggest heal we can get now, but the citrus berry can do a bigger heal at the Elite Four, so saving it for the Elite Four would be preferred, not required. IAPA and Wiki do a half the amount of citrus. The other options would be flying and psychic resistance, or a healing berry that heals only when we're hit by a super effective move, which I am currently holding. Other than that, there would be options like special attack boost, defense boost, normal type resistance, special defense boost. You like Koba instead of the Enigma? I kind of wish I had the Enigma on when I got hit by the Magma Storm from the trainer. One-eighth of our health is a super potion. That's true. No. Not 1/8. That'd be closer to 1/5. One-eighth, I think, is like 35. Not even. We would get like 29 health. 28. Yeah, we would get 28 health from Enigma Berry. It's not much. Alright guys, we need to all band together. I don't have plot armor, so I need you guys to be the armor. Not everyone's gonna make it out alive. But those who are left behind will be left for a good cause. Yes, Ryan, you you guys are the armor. Alright. When the dust settles, only one shield will be standing. Here we go. Good luck. Oh my gosh. He should heal. Which I could go for a lemonade, right? Get 80 back, take another Dragon Rage, be at the exact same position I was. Because I'm gonna have to take a Dragon Rage no matter what. If I don't, I either have to get a high roll on the Ice Beam to one-shot it, or I have to take another Dragon Rage and be at 42 health, putting me in a requirement of using a full restore. I kind of like the Lemonade play first, because it might make him switch moves. Also, oh, but he didn't, oh, damn it. He didn't have full health. Oh my god, I outplayed him. This is the ace. Still have no clue what is going on. Not sure what you mean by that. Like, or we're battling a gym leader is what's going on. Anyways, do I flash? I'm tempted to, but he might switch. Could also conversion here. Oh my gosh, dude. He does 62 damage and I have 60 health. I wanted to see if he would click it again. Oh boy. Yeah, that's gonna be GG. Ooh, he missed a fire spin. And he missed the seismic toss. Oh my god, dude! Get out of here! You're a loser! Oh my god, dude! What? Yeah, screw you, Claire. Absolutely cooked. What a ridiculous gym fight, dude. Oh, Super Luck could have also been pretty cool. I mean, jump kick might have helped us there because of Houndoom and Tyranitar. She also had Dragon Rage and Zapdos. Oh wait, no, that's who had it, yeah. Yup, Jump Kick would have one-shot Tyranitar. And Jump Kick would have one-shot Houndoom. Damn. Yo, KO in the house. Assuming we landed the Jump Kick, yeah. If we missed, then the combination of missing a Jump Kick into Seismic Toss or missing it on this plus Ice Punch, yeah, we would have been cooked. Especially with Swagger. Wow. Good speed, physical attacker. Effects more soundproof. He did not get Secret Power, but he did get Slash. He did get Skull Bash and Punishment. Magnitude. I blame not getting special attack TMs. No Air Blast. Mud Bomb could have been cool. Weather Ball. Check Kanto TMs, yep. Mud Bomb was the only one. Clears the Nepo baby. Facts. That was only with 108 special attack too. We weren't even like the strongest mon out there. Ice Shard, send Headbutt. Bounce. No TMs. Wow, I mean, he made use of those special attacks, that's for sure. From the damage I saw Lance do. Also, Flare Gun, that's right. I knew he was slow. Razor Wind is cool. Force Sphere is cool. Blaze Kick, physical attacker. Were there any other Pokemon you guys wanted to look up? Heatran? Oh my god. Big fat Palkia. That explains it. Oh, Cresselia, I wanted to see if that was also thick fat. It was. Right, at least two of the Volt Absorbers are ground types. Yeah, pest, special defense, physical, and HP, plus physical attack too. And then this Heatran was an absolute tank. Shell armor or Sandstream. Why I couldn't flinch the booty kill though. I tried to flinch him once and then no, actually it wasn't him. No, it was somebody else. It was this guy. With the... I'm not sure. I'm down to keep going. I'm not tired. I took a nap before the stream, but I do need to use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back, and then we're back to the lab. Alrighty, let's get back to it. Rest in peace, Miss Kirkland. You deserve an early retirement. Ho-Oh Run, your message happened after I had already chosen. See, I personally was low-key expecting this run to have like a potential Pokemon in the grass. That's why I was like, you know what, let's attempt to do a good run here. Because usually the drought only breaks for a short period of time. And in that short period of time, all of the files next to each other can have runners. Spiritomb with Curse is perfect. You'll never expect it. We can get all the way to Claire and put a curse on her. GG. Ooh, bad ability. Roserade. No, that was a one-time thing. It's never gonna happen again. Like the Onyx evolution, like that's gonna be a one-time thing too. I think a lot of our underdogs will just be like one-time occurrences. The Manectric, it's like that. Stuntank, Whalmer. Damn, if only our physical attack and speed were switched. Fresh water, nice. I will say it's crazy that how the gyms of the last file just all had moves that could do big chunks of damage, like Seismic Toss, Dragon Rage, Nightshade. The Gym Gauntlet had a bunch of super effective moves like Ice Punch, Magma Storm. Like, it was just all of the gyms were just on an extra level of difficulty. So I'm just genuinely impressed by how far it got. Zuko. I get some. Zuko's on my lap now. Ooh, nice one shot. Thunder, jeez. This thing really could have actually gone to level 40 if the speed was higher. We will be pivoting, unfortunately. Water Absorb Infernate loading. Flash Fire Scizor. I'm surprised you wouldn't do the underdog variant saying Flash Fire Fortress. If you're really gonna go controversial, I thought you would go all the way. Follow your heart in the path of underdog. You're a coward who switches it up. Oh no! Oh. Warbeam, Dark Pulse, Judgment, Dark Void, Earthquake. Who's a split attacker too. No! Oh my god, he was in the grass. He was in the other area. Did we already see him? I might have been reading the chat while going to the through for the lab, and I might not have noticed one of the encounters with him. I thought I had seen him. First, did you just say Electric Fire? Oh, okay, you did not say Manectric. He has low health. That's the only issue. He has very low health. And he doesn't have a way to hit ghost types. And guess what the rival has? Well, we need a Pokeball. Or we need the rival to have what's it called? Conversion. Got a ball. Nice. Alright, we're back in it. We have the speed to scout. Just Perish Song the rival, you right. Yeah, if only we were soundproof. That would have been like a perfect win con. You glared, Perish Song, and then you just paralyzed Stalin for three turns. Cascoon and then Silcoon is over here. No, Ryan, you were here for the Rose Raid. I would not say you were bad luck. I chose the Manectric over the Mischievous because Mischievous was versing Mew. And I felt like that just wasn't going to be a run if I chose that. Poliwrath could be a pivot. No, he cannot. Never mind. I had to scout for a way to hit a ghost type. It was a requirement. Simple with minimize or stockpile. I wonder how that works. So you know how stockpile is based on like 1, 2, 3, and then when you use spit up, it's 100, 200, or 300 base power. If you have simple, does it go 200, 400, 600 base power for spit up, or does it just ignore it? Motor Drive, Water type Pokemon, 3 physical moves and an attack boosting nature. Electivire, ooh, Electivire with Levitate. Still stand by getting this done before 6K. I had somebody say they would gift $50 if I beat it by 5K, and unfortunately I did not. I did have one good run right before hitting 5K. Yeah, I missed out on 50. Ooh, PP Max. Very nice. This game is hit or miss, for sure. And sometimes it's like you're put in a scenario where it's a coin flip on what your decision is. Sometimes it's inevitable where you have no choice but to lose in a situation. Other times it is you have two choices to make. Both are equally justified to choose, but only one of them will get you past that scenario. Peace. Good job, Hollyworld. GG. Hearing my neighbors scream and argue over the last like 2 hours. Reminds me of the bliss that I have in the calmness of my life. Let us hear. I don't think my mic is good enough. You're right, Christian, you're right. I don't know if Citrus Berry would have saved us there, though. Honestly, I don't think any berry would have saved us there. I think maybe if I spammed Flash on everything, I could have maybe RNG'd my way through. I do want to consider Electivire, but being level 8 now, we have 20 speed. I'd like to scout everything first. We're starting our pivots. Just find out what our options are. I would have enjoyed giving this an opportunity to evolve, but we did not get the items. Would have been cool to evolve into like a physical Tentacruel. Though the minus defense is probably going to hurt its evolution. If it is a physical attacker, you don't want to reduce your defense. Ooh. Zuko. He was here on the, this is the same spot he was for the Rosary file. There was a Leafeon and a Flareon here. Shadow Claw. Zen Headbutt. Earthquake? Yo! I don't know if he's a physical attacker because it was only a level 3, but that is a great moveset. Yeah, so Ryan, now that we're back at the start, I can give you kind of like a rundown to the process of this, right? So we start with one Mon, we beat the rival. If we get a Pokeball, we are able to switch that one Mon before the rival. Each route, you get one choice. There are 3 here, but if I want something out of this route, if I wanted both Flareon and Dragonair, I can only choose one of the 2. Once I make the choice saying, hey, the act of throwing this Pokeball at Dragonair and the act of catching it is for the purpose of a pivot. Once it's caught, the fight ends. I go here and then I switch it. And I say it that way specifically because sometimes you might not want to make that pivot, but the Pokemon traps you in the fight, and you have no choice but to catch it. When that occurs, you're not required to switch to it. You can just say, hey, this was just simply as a way to remove us from this situation, not a purpose of me, like, trying to take out the one switch of the area. Once we do that, we cannot go back. So let's say I caught Dragonair and it's holding a Water Stone. I cannot go back to Poliwhirl for the evolution, which is very unfortunate, right? I would love to do that. I would love to have Poliwhirl as an evolution opportunity, but if I make any pivot, I am not able to do that. Acton is the last one. Thank you for spawning quickly. I appreciate that. I want to start with Flareon. I know Electivire has good speed. I don't know how good Flareon is. I just know he has good moves. So I'd like to have Electivire as the confident backup pivot, with Flareon as a opportunity for, like, in theory, might be a really good run. And then if we don't like both, Dragonair can definitely be a backup as well. Trying to find the level 5 at the moment. Flareon has moves, Christian, like crazy moveset. Though I just don't know what his damage output is. I don't know what his stats are. Like the level 3 wasn't doing a lot. Watch it be a special attacker. I'm expecting that, personally. That's what I'm expecting. That's why I'm already locked into having Electrovire as my backup. He has a level 6 opportunity as well, which I like. I just hope Flareon's not butt slow. Zuko has completely melted on my lap. There we go. There it is. Does it remove one move I'm Flareon at level 5? No, its first level up move is at level 8. And after level 8, every level up move is 7 levels apart. So the downside to an evolution is if this is a special attacker, it won't learn moves quickly. And I'll have to like play the long game for it. That's crazy. Bro, how are you everything and nothing at the same time? What? What? It needs it's good. It's high HP. The issue is it has so much HP that it's lagging everywhere else. Like everything else is like basic. The moveset, Matthew, welcome, welcome. I know, the moveset is nice. Meteor Mash could give us the attack boost. I leave it up to you guys. There's Electivire, there's Dragonair, or we can stay with this perfect nature, perfect moveset, Flareon. Electivire we know has Bite in Facade. And we know he's faster than 14 speed at level 5. I'll stand and regret later. That's funny. I didn't think he was a physical attacker. The damage that I saw him do with the physical attack was lacking, in my opinion. But seeing that him do 5 damage with Psychic is actually impressive. You like the Zuko no more? My only issue with the Zuko is how high its health is. Like, we're not going to get enough heals to heal it back up, but we're also not doing enough damage to make sure we don't lose a lot of health. Like, Meteor Mash getting an attack boost would benefit, but it's not guaranteed. It's not super effective all the time. It's not accurate. Like, it's very cool with it. And there's the level 6. Has Flame Body. I leave it up to you guys. We took advantage of our fire typing to find out his ability. He does not have levitate, unfortunately. But flame body is good. He also has Shadow Ball. I feel like that didn't do a lot of damage though. Is that just me? Actually, no, it did. It did 8. I just have that much health. I can calc, yep, that's what I'm about to do. Special defense is 16. Level 6. 80 base power. Yep, 80 base power. And he did... I said 8 damage, right? $15 to 22. Yeah, that's average or above. Yeah, that's perfect. Damn, that's really good. I mean, the health is a little low, but the minus speed is not holding it back. It's still fast. That's beautiful. I'm sorry, Zuko. I'm sorry, Zuko, your girlfriend is not good. I don't like your girlfriend, Zuko. He's looking at me like, why are you waking me up? Two great special attacks to start. And I was going to say before catching it that I won't need to keep Bite for Shedinja Answer because of Flame Body. But now I will always have a Shedinja Answer because of Shadow Ball. If we go the special route, Trace won't hurt exactly. That's what like solidified me into wanting to catch it. I was like, you know what? I'm pretty confident on it being a special attacker, not a physical attacker. So I don't mind Flame Body at all. We did first. I'm sorry. What we are able to now do is regret not regretting. Right? When this has that same loss as Roserade, I can at that time regret not running Zuko. For the regret of running Zuko. Blaze Kick? I kind of want it for Steel type answer. Yeah, because I have 20 Steel types that I can't hit. I think I get rid of Bite. No, Zuko, why are you leaving? I didn't bother you. I think I get rid of Bite because I need Facade for Houndoom, Crawdaunt, Sharpedo, Houndour, Nirvana. There's a couple dark types that we have to worry about. Yeah, Dark and Ghost cover the same thing, so I don't think I need Bite. Lose your teeth. Yup. Alright, so this is a full send, right? No more scouting. 22 special attack, 24 speed, balanced defenses. Honestly, even the HP is okay. It's not the highest HP. Right? I mean, I admit it's not 38 at level 8. But the defenses will compensate for that. Barrier for +2 defense. I don't think I need it. I'd rather have coverage in PP. Our next move is at 16. You were doom scrolling on your bed? This guy looks crazy. He's absolutely crazy bonkers. You just need one more move in the special attack for coverage that Psychic and Ghost can't hit. Something that covers Dark types and we're golden. Give me Aura Sphere and we're golden. You mean minus attack? You mean minus attack plus special attack, right? You're talking about modest. Yeah, modest nature would have definitely helped, but I don't mind this. I'll take the special defense. It helps with our lower health, because we have seen it in the past with Shuckle. 248 modest nature doesn't always one-shot, where there are scenarios that no matter how strong you are, there is enough defense out there to take a hit. And so if I have to accept that reality, I'd rather get a little bit more bulk, so that way my low health doesn't hold me back. But yeah, minus attack definitely would have been better. Just not having speed situations where 10% more Pokemon can be faster. Your first stream that you watched was an Electivire that went to the Elite Four, and that was here in HeartGold. I wonder if that was the only Electivire who made it to the Elite Four. I do think the special attack is a little lower than Miss Kirkland. But Miss Kirkland only had Ice Beam, right? Which was 95 base power. This will have Psychic at 90 base power, not as strong, but it won't have to deal with Thick Fat. or Volt Absorb, Motor Drive, things like that. Sarah gives me nightmare. What Quagsire is that, Namar? Miss Kirkland was 17 at level 5. So she was what, 20? Was she 24 at level 8, or was she 26 at level 8? Because this was 22 at level 8. I'm just gonna double check. The one that hit us. Oh, the Spear Tomb, Leaf Storm crit, yes. Spear Tomb, Leaf Storm crit. Yes, that will give me nightmares forever. All the stats and special attack. For that Spear Tomb, was it bulky? Was it bulky like this, or was it a bit frail? I remember the Spear Tomb vividly, I just don't remember how its stats were. Okay, so this one is not that far behind, and having a higher BST, there is a chance that it could simply just be a lower... I've been on autopilot, so I'm just double checking my work. It could be that it's going to catch up on Electivire with its higher BST. Okay, we're good. Onto the tower. $25 PP should be enough. Good luck. New move at 16. Spear Tomb was below average defenses, but a nuke in the special attack? True. Yup. Thank you for that. Nice crit. I don't know if it was needed, but I'll take it. Plus he had the most busted moveset of all time. He really did. Freshwater, nice. Right, another crit. And new move right here. Secret Power. Do I like that more than Facade? Facade is double damage when I have a status. Secret Power can give secondary effects. the return of secret power facts. What do you guys think? Facade or secret power? Which one is better? Double damage occasionally? Occasionally double damage. Not always, but... Or 30% chance to get a secondary effect. The runner before Miss Kirkland had secret power? I guess secret power is technically the Kirkland brand of superpowers, right? Because they're not super, they're secret. I personally think secret power is better because it's no contact. Like, I have been hesitant on clicking these two because of the contact, but I do want to use them at times. Sorry, Christian, but personally I think secret power is better. Building is paralysis, so when we're in a gym, it's paralysis, which is nice. Stream before last. You'll just dislike and unsubscribe? Nice. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ooh, oh my god, dude has super luck. I've hit like 6 crits in here. That's right. Yes, I remember that, Mr. LeBear. I remember you saying it would have done well with with Serene Grace on the secret power. And now that I remember it, I think it only had a few moves as well, right? It was like secret power, it was like a bug move and a water move. I think it was like X Scissor, secret power, and something else. Or no, Silver Wind maybe? Secret power, water pulse. Yep, it was a water move. Yep, I remember that. And then I think it was Silver Wind. Yeah, Silver Wind, secret power, water pulse. One shot the ace, perfect. Oh my gosh, absolutely steamrolled this tower. What's our new move? Bone Meringue. That's interesting. Too bad it's not Earth power though. Would cover Tyranitar, but it would not cover Skarmory. I could see it over Secret Power. It would have to cover Houndoom, Crawdon, Sharpedo. See, the issue is, right, is if Honchkrow, Shiftry, Cacturne, Skarmory, Murkrow, Nuzleaf have Flash Fire, I would want Secret Power. And if Houndoom, Crawdon, Sharpedo, Houndour, or Carvana have Levitate, I would want to have Secret Power. But in order to do that, I would either have to have no coverage for Skarmory or no coverage for Tyranitar. I do remember using Boomerang as a special attacker and it went well for us. Was it the Flygon? Was it Flygon with Stab Boomerang, or was it something else? What do you guys think? Do we learn Boomerang? And if so, do we delete Blaze Kick? Boomerang would be 15 base power stronger and 5 accuracy higher, but would not have the high crit rate. Hitting twice per turn is technically the same as a high crit rate, because you're doubling up your critical hit chance. You like Boomerang more than what, Christian? Personally, I kind of like it over Blaze Kick. I like it over Blaze Kick because then we have 0 contact, we have a little bit better accuracy, and then if anything has Levitate, we can use Secret Power. And then Skarmory, we just have to hope we can use Psychic and Shadow Ball on Skarmory. But if we had Blaze Kick, we have to worry about Tyranitar. And if we don't have Secret Power, yes, we have full coverage, but then we have up to 12 Pokemon to worry about Flash Fire or 6 Pokemon for Flash Fire and 6 Pokemon for Levitate. We hitting Shed with Ghost, correct. Yeah, so I don't need Blaze Kick for Shedinja. I technically don't even need Shadow Ball for Shedinja if I catch him with a Flame Body. But that would be unnecessary. Yeah, I personally think we get rid of Blaze Kick. You guys good with that? Zuko's not. Zuko's complaining. He's like, where's my midnight snack? At 2 a.m. No, Mr. LeBear, what you're oh wait, yeah, that's right, Flame Body. I thought you were talking about Blaze Kick, but yes, Flame Body will make the egg hatch quicker. Also, GG. Very clean and easy sweep of this tower. Next move will be after the gym. It will be on the last trainer before the cave. Kaizo. Alright guys, let's do this. For Miss Kirkland. Good luck. Okie dokie. Good luck. Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Please. Oh my gosh, that might be game. Oh no. Nice crit. Okay. Not the stab water spout. Got a runner? Here's a mud bomb moonlight after staying attacked. Haven't even seen the ace yet. There's the ace, this is the last one. Has Nightshade, no! Not the ace having Nightshade, dude. And then it hits a crit. Oh my god, dude. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. There's nothing I could do there. Claw. Sniper. Psychic secret power. Huh. Where have I seen that before? Dude, that's so dumb. We had the hidden ability, we had a great stat spread. I just didn't have the health to take on a Nightshade like that. Because by having Nightshade on the Ace instead of a smaller Pokemon, right? The Ace is a level 20, my potions were 20 health. If he had it on any other Pokemon, it would have only been 14 damage, and I could have healed 3 times to a point where I get 22 health more, giving me 3 heals make up for 1 full Nightshade. And it's not great, it still sucks, but it's a winnable situation. Against the Ace, there's no win con there. My only win con was him clicking BoltBeam. We must not hype up much. The AI is listening, you're right. Yeah, I hyped up the Electivire too well. Electivire had 100 special attack. The Miss Kirkland had 108. So they were very, very close in damage output. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna give Zuko a snack because he's pestering me. Yeah, Zuko, you big fatty. Be right back. For your patience. One thing I was thinking about we mentioned it earlier. In Flash, Flash is pretty much sand attack, right? And us losing a great mon like that because of the momentum that sand attack put us behind shows just how strong it is. And it almost makes me think that in the future, because in the past, I definitely have talked down about Flash and Sand Attack and all of that and always delete it pretty quickly. But maybe in the future, I should genuinely consider accuracy drops as a win con setup, right? I could use it as a setup strategy rather than like having Nasty Plot, Calm Mind, Dragon Dance, things like that. The tracker said random ball right. I clicked the wrong way. The tracker told me to grab Typhlosion. That explains why. Oh my god. The fireman is out. Here's your nasty plot. Yup, we got our nasty plot. Who needs Flash and Sand Attack when you've got nasty plot? I want the Electrovire back. Yeah, quick trip back to the lab. This guy wants to be Ignis so bad. The ability is kind of bad. Uh-oh. Nasty Plot Leaf Storm, so we can min-max our special attack. Uh-oh. Every uh-oh is very valid. Yeah. That could be interesting. Dustclops pivot. Level 5 gets a new move at level 6. The one turn I click an attack, At the start of that turn, I was like, wow, I moved first. I'm surprised. I want to go home. Comet Punch Skill Link. Okay. He has to transform for scouting. Bit of a glass cannon though. Great special attack. Hey, look who's back. Each crit. Damn it. Needed him to miss. There were two Typhlosion spawns. Both were slow. The Riz. Oh, the Riz. Dark Pulse at 21. Extra Sensory at the end. But he didn't have any early game normal type moves. Special attacks, I mean. That missed ball. I know I'm allowed to use healing moves during the rival fight. Am I allowed to use Spore? I don't think I am. Don't know. Nice. Do we think we're beating Palkia? I put a message in the Kaizo Discord seeing if anyone responds before I get to the rival. I mean, it's 2 a.m., so probably not, but we'll see. I'm gonna play as if Spore is not allowed. I doubt Head Smash was knocking him out. Yeah, Head Smash was not knocking him out. He had Stall, he did not have Truant. But Stall didn't matter on such a slow Mon. If he had Truant, that would have been great. Holy, that's insane. It's an insane Pokemon. 19 speed. Everything else averaging at 100 or higher. I'm tempted to switch Raikou, but I know as soon as I do, it's gonna spawn a Raikou in the lab. Serene Grace, Silver Wind, Muddy Water, Fast, Stab, Shadow Force, Or Bronzong pivot. Interesting. Do we pivot or do we full send? Probably pivot. It's a unique mon. It's definitely unique. Getting an Omni boost off of Silverwind would make this a viable runner. Uh-oh. I knew it. Oof, he had to evolve into Dusclops before falling into Miss Magius. That's so sad. I should have went for the Bronzong. Unfortunate. He wasn't that strong though. 58 special attack is not that strong. He was mostly bulk. Oh, Shield Dust, Needle Arm, Leafeon. With Dragon Dance. In attack order. That's cool, Leafeon. That answers it for us, yeah. 5,700. These are rookie numbers. Yeah, where's the 5 speed at? Where's 5 for 5? Bring back 5 for 5 days. Hey. GG's. At least we beat the rival. I'd like to get a pivot before doing all of the scouting, just because of the low speed and the low defense is a problem. Oh wow. I leave it up to you guys. Do we go for the catch, or do we go for the third Pokemon? There's a third Pokemon over here that could be better. Third Pokemon is a risk. Honestly, at this point, anything is a risk. Trying to catch, trying to run, trying to find another one. But yeah, what do you guys think? Magmar, or take the time to try to find the third pivot? Okay, there's the third pivot. I want to say he's not a physical attacker, Magmar, right? I mean, I didn't chew it, but I'm shocked I didn't die to the wake-up slap. SPD means special defense. SPE, E for elephant, is speed. He's a little slow and a little under average special attack, but he's very bulky. I mean, we're fast enough to scout, I think. We're not, like, fast. Pokemon can and probably will still outspeed us in the grass. But it's a good speed tier for scouting. Gengar, if he had a second ability. You're just impatient. Hakuna Matata. I mean, I would consider Gengar if it has a second ability. I want to say he doesn't. Nothing in the other patch. Hitmonchan is not faster than this Magmar. I wouldn't mind evolving this either, right? Like it can technically run as is, but with how high its HP is, it's a little slow and it's a little weak. I want to say it's probably like 70 special attack base stat instead of 80, and 80 is like the average. He has Ice Beam, Snow Warning. If only you were an Ice type. You're trying so hard to be a Frostlass. Yeah, I don't think he has another ability. It's sad too, because seeing Ice Beam on it really makes me want to run it. This Magmar is a special defensive tank and resists Ice Beam. Yet that Ice Beam was, for those factors, it did respectful damage. Alright, we still win. Explosion. Ooh. Escape rope, nice. Not stab, true. If we were running a Blissey, I would learn it. I don't know why I'm getting so much lag right now. I have nothing running on the computer. Sometimes Steam or Discord can make it lag. Uber run, facts no more. He's a bit underwhelming though. He's more into bulk than he is into offense and speed. So I would prefer to evolve it than stay as a Magmar. Maybe the item will be in the escape rope area. That would be cool. Smoke Ball allows us to scout fully. That's a great find, actually, with the current speed that we are. Firestone, wrong item. Oh! I called it! I called it! Calcium. Okay. Well, I have a smoke ball, so I can scout without fear. That's crazy. I have a good amount of evolution items as well, so I wouldn't mind scouting. Firestone, Deep Sea Scale, Dubious Disc. So we would have to evolve it if we're running it. In its run, when it gets the item, we have to evolve it. But if we are pivoting before it gets to evolve, if we're pivoting before it gets a level up, then we don't have to evolve it. If this was a stone, right, if it was a Firestone, I think technically we would. I'm not sure on that. Like, if I had... I would like to use... Actually, I'll use a Firestone example. If I had a Growlithe and then I found an Eevee in the grass, I don't know if I am required to use the Firestone on the Growlithe. There is a Togekiss. Golduck in Armaldo. I actually have enough health to scout as well. Like, I'm safe for Dragon Rage. So I can take like one hit, heal. Okay, he's slow. Yeah, there's only one option left. So it would be Armaldo or who's the other guy there? There's another like underdog. Togekiss was under average speed. We're 18 speed. He's level 8, so he should be faster than us, but he was slower than us. Come on, where's this level 5? Or level 8, rather. It's a level 8, actually better option. Oof. There he is. It was Armaldo and somebody else. It was another underdog. And I don't think there was any Clamperl or Growlithe in the first area for the Firestone and Firestone and Deep Sea Scale. Golduck. It's Golduck. So I leave it up to you guys. We can either evolve Magmar, which can be a hit or miss, or we can do Armaldo with good special attack. Really good special attack. Holy. $32 to $41. What? 32 to 41. Holy. Let me heal and see what other moves he has. Dude, stop lagging. I mean, he could be a Glass Cannon, right? He could be 19 speed at level 9, which isn't great either. It's not guaranteed that he's faster by a margin. I told you I changed up quickly, facts. Definitely feeling Armaldo more than Golduck. They're only 5 BST difference. I think they both have 2 weaknesses as well. I just don't know if I am confident in the evolution of Magmar, or I'm like confident it's going to be a bad evolution, right? Because it very well could be a good evolution. And it has both a physical and a special move, depending on what it evolves into. Plus, it has 2 moves that I would be comfortable in deleting. So if it gets anything at 10, or sometimes when it hits that evolution, that same level, it'll get something. I could give up some XP, right? Like, I could technically give up some XP after evolving Magmar if I don't like the evolution, come back for Armaldo, and just give up some of the XP for Armaldo. Where the hell is he? Take Armaldo and regret later, it's time. Finally we have a chance to take something and regret later. I mean, what do you think about that first? Evolve Magmar, regret it, and then pivot to Armaldo. That way we get to regret both. I don't mind having cake and eating it too. Who the hell is he? The only move we know Armaldo has is Thunder, and it did so much damage that I had to heal before. Like, we know he is... There it is. We know his speed is better than ours. It's not guaranteed to be above average speed, but we know it's better than ours, which is below average speed. And we know his special attack is between... What's the calc? I have it over here. It's between 32 and 41. So its base stat is between 120 and 225. Average on a run starts at 80. So it's 50% above average, minimum, on its special attack. But it's 495 BST, so if it's got good speed and good special attack, might be like this. Like, its other stats could be lacking. Evolution is interesting as well. Like, we can definitely regret the evolution and then come back and catch Armaldo and just give up some XP. He only has 1 move. Yeah, I'm now leaning towards that. Evolve Magmar. If I don't like it, come back. It's Ice Beam versus Thunder. Willing to sacrifice the XP. Yeah. Might be a case of great special attack but no moves for later, yep. It might be perfect stats, great ability, Thunder, and only has Thunder. And Thunder never strikes twice. Yeah, if it learns a good move at 10, I could justify it, but... Has stab, quick attack. Interesting. That's nasty plot. And this actually had equal speed this time. This one was actually faster than us. The nasty plot happened before our iron defense. But he's got, what, nasty plot, quick attack, power whip, and I just didn't see the last move. Which, because he learned 0 level up moves, it's actually advised to take this time to find out what it is. That way, in the future, when we encounter it, if he has nothing that has secondary effects and nothing that does considerable damage, it's a safe Pokemon to do whatever we need to in front of. Set up, heal. So getting this intel is good to have right now. Knowing that he has priority is also good. I mean, the quick attack is a little concerning. I'd say that's it, though. If we are running a fire type, then the power whip is not. And if it has nasty plot, yes, setup can be scary on it. But if it's taking the turns to set up, and it's only a 2-shot, then I'm not really worried about it. I have Ice Beam. I just want to know what its last move is. Shadow Punch, okay. Maybe it's stall. That could be a scenario. It could be that it's not slower, it's given 2 abilities, and one of those 2 abilities is stall, making it go slower. Nasty plot with 3 physical attacks is rough, yeah. Because if it was Swords Dance, I could actually consider running it. So, we down for Magmar run? Can pivot if its evolution is bad? Right, Magmar. I believe in you, buddy. Reckless Whistle. Does knockoff make the Magmarizer not activate at the end of the fight? That'd be so stupid. Okay. Rapidash? Alright, we get 5 BST. And we suck. Oh my gosh, we suck. Slow, bulky physical attacker with pressure. Send this horse to the glue factory. I'm gonna put this horse under pressure. I needed to confirm that he was faster and that he wasn't the stall situation that I'm concerned about. I don't know if that's guaranteed, but I just wanted to make sure. And the reason I'm doing this, A, is to get intel, and B, to make it so that going for the Armaldo is not so problematic with the slow Pokemon. Yo, Rizzo, welcome back. How you doing tonight? Yeah, we're gonna go to Armaldo and hope for the best, and just hope it doesn't land a Thunder as I'm trying to catch it. That's actually something I didn't calculate. I am so mad. I am so freaking mad right now. The one time I don't scout the ability, he never showed Truant. I scouted him multiple times, he never showed Truant. It's gotta be Copium now, yeah. It has a good nature too. That's what's even like more upsetting. Is like it actually could use this nature and false ant. Not a good moment to join the stream, facts. This file is cursed. Yeah. Yep. We're gonna pivot. Watch, I bet it was like water absorbed for the other ability. Or Magic Guard or something. Maybe Compound Eyes. I would have taken plus. 100% I would have taken plus. Brian at 13. And that's it. Yep. That's it. Gengar didn't have a second ability, but had great stats with Ice Beam. Well, I guess he was a physical attacker, so what? Flare Blitz, Bait Attack, Rolling Kick, Knockoff, Night Slash, Bone Club, Rock Throw, Fire Punch, Earthquake. I mean, sure, he was a physical attacker, but he wasn't. Static would have been a little better. But no TMs. Yeah, I think I'm going to be calling it here because I want to get a little sleep before work. And I also want to restart my computer because of the lag that it's going through. But thank you everyone for joining. I'm sorry, Friezo, that you had just joined right as we're ending, but good 5-hour stream today, so hope you guys all enjoyed. And I will see you all in the next stream. Take care. Peace.